basically nearly June, which is the 6th month, which is half of 12, which is December, so it's basically Christmas.
Hello YouTube, welcome in. I'm sorry I wasn't live on Saturday. If you missed it in my Discord, I did announce that I wasn't going to be live on Saturday. Basically, I was just too ill. However, we are back now. And today I can firstly say that I've just been speaking to Twitch about, we do have drops tomorrow for, is it a week? I think it's a week. Let me just check with you right now. It is from the 12th, sorry, the 19th to the 26th. Yeah, it's a week. So starting tomorrow, we have drops until next Tuesday. So yippee. And we get an incredible badge to go with it. And you can get it from my stream. Or you can get the better version that definitely doesn't look exactly the same and isn't completely based on Christmas in a Kinetic Game partner stream. I'm not a partner. I am a scrub like everyone else. So I cannot give you the animated version, which I'm really sorry to tell you about because it truly is infinitely better than the normal one. I honestly, I couldn't believe how different it was. Anyway, today we're going to continue the challenge that we currently are on. Now, I've had 2 days off and I can't believe I'm doing this, and you're never going to see me do this. And to be honest, I'm kind of looking forward to when I can warm up again. But I can't right now. We are going straight into Apocalypse 3. The reason being is because we are currently in a challenge. Level 0 to 100, Apoc 3, hardest difficulty only. We are currently level 48, so we're nearly halfway through to level 100. Well, when I say we're halfway, technically we're not actually halfway. Halfway is actually probably around level 65 or something, when you actually count the XP, because it gets obviously more and more XP to level up the higher you go. So we're probably getting close to halfway. But we will have all our equipment. Is it by level 80 or 90, I think? I think it might be level 80 now. I'm 20% of the way. 28% of the way. What? That is crazy to say. But you've got to remember, although I'm only 28% of the way, I am closer to level 80 than 28% of the way to 100. And I'm going to be getting better and better equipment, meaning the Apoc game should be faster and faster, meaning I should level up faster as well. So it should be good. But unfortunately, I can't play the weekly challenge because if I win it, in fact, if I play any game modes, oh, it's slow and steady. I'm not even, you know what? I'm glad it was an ass cheek challenge. The ghost may be slow, but it's angry. Keep on your toes. This challenge is dreadful. So you know what? It's okay. And I do have videos where I've done slow and steady in the past, and I think it was also on Camel Point. So to be fair, it's not going to be much different. Obviously now there are changes. We have the animations, but we also have the character customization and new ghosts too. So that would make it a bit different, I guess. But anyway, we are doing Apoc 3 instantly. Once this challenge is done, I'm going to be doing a lot of non-Apoc 3, for sure. But for now, we are doing only Apoc 3, and I'm sticking to my word, and I'm getting to level 100 only on the hardest challenge. Because it would be cool to say you've done that as well. And I can't lie, Apoc 3 is my favorite. To be honest, joint maybe favorite game mode in Phasmophobia. It's like really adrenaline inducing and intense. So I do love it for that reason. Okay. Anyway, without further ado, let's begin. So this is currently what we have. We have mostly tier 2 equipment. We still have a few tier 1s. In fact, no, sorry. We have unlocked every single tier 2 item. So hopefully today we'll start unlocking some of the tier 3 stuff. I really want parabolic microphone. I really want the tier 3 motion sensor. I really want the tier 3 igniter as well, because I do get worried about that a lot. Tier 3 salt would be really good as well for any roamers we might have. Oh my god, as well, if you missed the last streams, we beat Sunny Meadows in 30 minutes with a perfect run against a Mimic. That was insane. I think that was the last game I played. So, yeah. Pretty mental. We're gonna have to... we're definitely gonna upload that. for you guys because it's really cool video. It's a really cool game. And I didn't know it was a mimic until there was like 5 minutes left. With the new character customization awfulness. Jesse, thank you for the 2 months. Prime as well. Also, I just want to say, I really hope tomorrow there's an update. I'm praying, like, guys, you saw how many changes they made in a week. Surely, it's been a week since then. Surely they've got another update coming out tomorrow. I beg. I'm hoping they finally do it. And they just make the game more smooth and faster. Because I am sick and tired of pulling out my photo camera and taking a picture of the door behind me. It is driving me insane. I feel nerfed. And every other player will say, I think you're saying the same as well. Anyone that plays on like tries to play fast is struggling right now. Everything's slowed down. So I'm hoping, they did say in the patch notes they would do it in the long run. So I'm hoping tomorrow there are some changes, but they said that they're going to release another character customization update, and that could be in 2 years. You know? They just said they'll release another character customization. No time frame. I'm really hoping they mean the next update will be that. I don't know. We shall see. Oh, by the way, I got a ghost photo and it didn't count as anything. I've seen a lot of people complain about this, actually. For some reason, recently, if you get a photo with a ghost, it sometimes doesn't count. Partners has said that a new bug fix most likely won't come until after Alan Wake. Oh, you know what the other thing is as well? The weekly challenge is going to be on Campbell Wind, aka Pal World. No, what's it called? Coffee World. So it would have been pretty rubbish anyway. Okay, we're going to go straight to APOC because that's all I can play until we get to level 100. So, filters are on. Let's do this. Also, great news. The new ghosts have been added to the ghost prediction. Meaning, you can vote for an ass wang or a chicken korma now. So, you know what? Let's start off today's stream with a ghost prediction with an ass wang. Let's go. Straight into Tanglewood. I'm on 15x and I have Hunt duration set to medium. Let's do this. Look, Thermos is an ass. Thermos. Anyway, right. I think I'm ready. Let's begin. Have I changed my I don't think I need to change any settings, actually. Because I'm only playing APOC 3. Yeah, we're only playing APOC 3. So we could just go. Let's do it. Yo, Din, thank you for the tier 1 for the first time to the channel. Mr. Streamer, will we get a Point Hope redemption? Oh, you know what? Sylvania, I think so. Who wants Point Hope today? Who wants it? It is my favorite map. It's hard to not play it, to be honest. Oh my god, everyone wants Point Hope. Guys, I am so pleased. Because do you know what? When I started playing Point Hope on APOC 3, you guys were like, ugh. Oh, no, not another Point Hope game. Look what's changed. Look at the chat. Me, yes, Point Hope in caps. Me, yeah. Guys, you have gained my respect for Point Hope and how good the map is. You're on the same page as me now. I feel like the Phasmo devs are they owe me. I have made Point Hope popular again. Was it ever popular? Cass and Kettle, thank you for the 15 months tier 1. Thank you very much. And thanks again, Din, for the new sub. Legend, man. Oh, thank you, Din. I appreciate that. Thank you. Right, guys. Let's begin. So we're going straight into APOC 3. The prediction has already ran. This is the warm-up. I'm only doing APOC 3, so there's no such thing right now. But this is the warm-up. All APOC 3 all day. And we get to use the cute ghost tier 2 sound recorder now as well. Right. A nice bit of relaxing APOC 3 all day. And as I said, I'm still recovering. So if I'm a little bit calmer than usual, that will be why. I've been nerfed, not only in game, but in real life. Just started playing, but I've never got a successful photo of salt footprints. Is that supposed to be a thing? No, it's not. You can't do that anymore. Unfortunately, I know, guys, I miss the dance too. Now I just walk like an AI. I walk like a bot. But the dancing was way more human. You know, it had some emotion in it. Now I just feel like an AI bot. Stupid. Worst update ever. Worst update ever. Right. What am I doing? I want to take Firelight, sound recorder, and this first, and then we'll come back for the rest. I just prefer juggling without a lighter. That's the main reason I like to go to the front door first. Firstly, of course, to let the ghost do things. To make it more obvious where the ghost is. But also, I like juggling without a lighter. A lighter makes it a bit annoying. The heck? Boom. Let's go. What if Cassin is an AI and at night he just disconnects and recharges? Well, I kind of do that, but so does probably every human being ever. Like, I do technically recharge overnight. I don't plug myself in, if that's... Remember when you used the monkey paw to revert the update? I know, and then they released another update and they brought it all back again. I can't believe it. What if we're all AI? To be honest, guys. Not to get deep or anything. But like, what if we are all a simulation? You've come here for Phasmophobia, we're getting into philosophy. What if this is all a simulation? I think about that daily. You know the thing I've always thought since I was a kid? Daily since I was a kid? Is if we all see different colours. I've been convinced since I was a kid that my blue is your green. Or my green is your red. Or my pink is your purple. Or yellow. Because how would you tell? You'd have to plug into someone's brain and like see through a screen through like how would you know? How would you actually know? How would you actually test for it? I don't know. I'm not a scientist, but I often think about it. I was a scientist. Oh, obviously I work for NASA. You know, I'm a bit. It's been a while. Okay. Motion in, motion in. I'm colorblind, so basically true. Oh my god, let's speak about this. Colorblind. What are the devs thinking? Someone who works for Kinetic Games decided that during the Alan Wake event, they would make an opaque shapeshift be a color change on the ghost. When I tell you it is the worst thing worst idea, how that got through anything, I can't believe. Do I have a video? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I do. They have the opaque shapeshift on the event. Is the ghost is like tinted green, and then it tints red for one blink and then tints green again. Who? I said I wouldn't shout. Who designed that? Have you ever played Phasmophobia? Who designed that? If you're colorblind, you can't work out opaque. I'm serious. Who passed that? Like, not only who designed that, but who let that slide? It's like, and the only way you can work it out, even if you're not colorblind, is to either be like really be seriously staring at the ghost really close, or by watching a slow-mo replay of your game. I'm not joking. Oh, at least ghost shapeshift still pops up on the video. But that's the only way to work it out. So I'm sorry, colorblind people, but you've been excuse me? The heck? Glad that they haven't fixed that. What is going on? I can hear stuff moving inside, but I want to try and get at least the firelight done now. Real quick. I can't believe we're having to warm up with APOC 3. I've got to go live on TikTok again. Oh my god, I'm literally the worst streamer ever. I have no idea what I'm doing. I swear the stream is quieter than usual. Is it? Right, I'm not getting any firelight blowouts here. Okay, let's check that. Right, I think we just go in. Oh my goodness me. He's checking all my cameras. I think the ghost is right here. Yeah, I'm trying to not shout today. I'm probably just quieter. I'm probably just quieter because I've still got a bad throat. Okay, I'm gonna have to go this way. Ghost is nearby. Probably not a shade. Dupe? I don't think I got the video. Oh, I did. Well, okay, we're absolutely flying already. Amazing. Now, it has been a couple of days, so I hope I can still identify an asswag. Because there's not really many ways of working it out. Okay, not a chicken korma. Good. No... No Banshee or Dayan. It is not a Rev. Not anything fast or anything either. Also, probably not a Gallo, because I think it would have stepped in salt. Yeah, not a Gallo. It didn't get faster. Okay. Interesting. I should bring a photo camera with me. Oh, the ghost is definitely there. Okay, let's make sure that I'm definitely just covered over there. I don't want to cover that room at all. I have my lighter. I'm chilling. What's up, TikTok? How are we doing today? Test, test, test. Is the game quieter or is it just my voice? Vintage, thank you for the 6 months. I've turned up my mic. The heck? Okay, right. I think it's in that room now. Right, what else is it not? It's not a Cormos, because I was testing out. Obviously not a Dio, not a Gallo. Not a Ridgeview, not a Phantom. Actually, it could be a Phantom, not a Fae. Not an Obambo or Twins, I believe. I think it's just normal speed. Not a Wraith Stepped in Soul. And not a Moroi. Moroi would be quick. I don't think it's a Myling. What's up, Castle One Clips? What's up, Alpha? Twizzy. Okay. You know what? Smudging! I don't know what that was. Did I get the salt then? I got nothing. Are you taking the piss? Okay, another solid photo. Solid ghost event. We can get a video of it though. Right, salt. Motion sensor will move. He's doing a lot. Okay. Well, I've done all my videos. I do need some sounds. And because I can't get the cruci, it is a little annoying. Okay, cool. Amazing. Oh my god. I mean, it's giving spirit. It's giving Oni. I'm going to place firelights all over so we can test for all of them. Okay, the firelights are all still lit. It did do a misform, actually. You're right. It can't be an Oni. Okay, it's been 1:33. Not a Phantom. It's not an Oni, because it did do a misform. I reckon it could be a spirit with the amount of ghost events we're getting. Not a Shade seeing the events. I don't think it's an Arswang, but of course I haven't streamed in a few days, and I'm trying to remember the exact 150 speed. Maybe this is an... Oh my god. Maybe this is an Oreo. It's not a spirit. Oh, this is giving spirit. Sorry, Oreo. I don't know what on earth am I doing? Oh my god. This is massively giving Oreo. All the firelights were gone. Oreo test. Yeah, confirmed Oreo. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I need to incense it. There we go. Alright, we've got a bit of time. Courtney, thank you for the 7 months. Let's go find the bone. And hopefully get another ghost event. Or floating object. But that is a confirmed Oreo. It's blew out multiple candles within 20 seconds. So that's a great start. Oh, damn it. Solid ghost again. Well, we are starting with a loss. What makes you say that? I need one photo. Oh, right. I forgot we did a ghost. We did a ghost prediction. I mean, I'll give it credit. It's acted exactly like an Oreo should. Okay, I think the ghost is here. It is. Okay, I'm hoping for a ghost event. Other than that, is that it? We've done everything else. So we have an Oreo. I just need a ghost event. Preferably translucent or shadow, and we should win. Is that a new motion sensor I've never seen with 2 lasers? It's a tier 2. A lot of people don't know that if you click the tier 2, once you've placed it, it splits into 2 directions. Oh my goodness. Show me a sign. Come on, buddy. Bro, it's not even floating anything. I'm bringing all my defensive things. So, the great thing about an Oreo is that you've got crucifixes for days. Now, tier 2s do unfortunately run out. But if it was tier 3, I'd have unlimited crucifixes. Because they act as a crucifix. I swear I've seen you light like 6 incenses. I've only lit 2. I've still got a bunch left. Still got 2 left. Only half of them left, yeah. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Damn it. I need him to event in here. I'm kind of scared to light any more. How much fluid do I have? I think I barely have any left. Oh no. I have no fluids. I have no fluids. I just tried to light an incense. Wait, what? Please count. Switch! I can't light it! Oh my god! Why can't I light my incense? I'm clicking it. Maybe I needed a certain... maybe I needed 15 seconds of lighter fluid to light it. That must be what it is. Right? Thank... I don't know how. That crucifix just saved my life. Thank God. I think maybe it's to do with the 15 seconds. Surely. Thank you, Stacy. 17 months is a long time. I don't know if that's bugged. If you still have lighter fluid, I feel like you should be able to light anything. Even if it's only like 10 seconds worth. That's so weird. I don't know what just happened. Anyway, I think that's the first game with a win. Straight away. James Smith. Brother sounds very British. Maybe, yeah, maybe the tier 2's just bugged then. Bernie's saying he's had this too. Bira, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you so much. I've never had a lighter run out in game. I've had a tier 3 lighter run out in a very intense scenario. There we go. Right. 2 things are unlocked. Are they... well, the video camera will be good, I guess. 1 second. So we had an Oreo, which was not on the prediction. At least it was a nice and obvious one. Some Oreos can be really annoying to work out. 8,600, and we are now level 51. There we go. We are making our way up the rankings. So let's see what we have unlocked. We have unlocked Dots tier 3. I'm not going to buy that. There's no point. But we do have tier 3 video camera. Let's buy that. I actually quite like using it. It's just big and easy to grab in an instant. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. No, I know, I'm pretty happy. It's fair. Level 51 already, only from Apocalypse 3 games. It's pretty sick. I've not done the weekly. I probably won't be doing the weekly this week because I'm only doing APOC 3 for the challenge. If I play any other game modes where I actually earn something, then it ruins the whole challenge. That's the problem. I don't like the tier 3 video because of the shadow cast with the headlights. That's very specific. I hadn't thought about that. Is that only since the character update? Because I don't remember getting that. Last week's weekly was basically Apocalypse. I know. It's fine. I've got, in terms of YouTube, I've got other videos I need to get out anyway. I've got 2 really good, well, 3 videos actually that are in the works. Unfortunately, I die a lot because I can't tell that a hunter started. Any tips for that? Cascus, if you've got the lights on, if the lights start flashing near around the ghost area okay, let's just say, let's put it into a scenario. Let's say you're in Tanglewood and I would say keep the front door open because you'll hear a slam of a door. And then if you also see lots of lights flashing, that means a hunt has probably started. Obviously, there's sometimes the lights just flash randomly anyway. But if they're consistently flashing quite a bit, then you are in a hunt. The difference between an event and a hunt, if the ghost is blinking, so visible than non-visible, over and over, that's a hunt. If the ghost is just solid, walking towards you and never blinking, then that's an event. What Twitch drops are active right now? We have Twitch drops tomorrow. You'll be able to get drops in my stream tomorrow for a week. Right, let's go to Edgefield Roads. Shall we do a ghost prediction? Do you want to try Cormos prediction? Because I haven't had one in APOC 3 yet. My first ever prediction with a Cormos. Or a yes or no. Yes, Cormos. Okay. We can do a Cormos prediction. We'll do a yes or no next one. Alright. We've got Barbara Lewis. We need a photo of the ghost. And crucifix bird. Pretty good. I will take that. That's not bad at all. Schoolwork with your stream playing on the side and I graduated last week. Yo, Alita, that's amazing. Thank you for telling me and congratulations for graduating. What stuff is on Twitch drops tomorrow? It's a badge. It's a reindeer badge. Okay, let's do this. Level 0 to level 100. We are currently level 51. Let's see how far we can take this today. We're going to take the regular stuff, as always. We'll start with... Oh, finally, the tier 3 video camera's back. I'm looking forward to getting the tier 3 tripod, just so that when I play, so I don't have to worry about it getting knocked over. But yeah, we have got a reindeer badge. I feel like... Look, I know that the reindeer's part of the Alan Wake event. But I feel like they probably... Surely they... It's not only the reindeer, but the trees. They look like a bunch of Christmas trees. I feel like they could have done something else. To make it not feel like Christmas. Because it does just look like Christmas. I don't want to be the guy that always complains. And I try not to be, you know. I give credit when credit's due to devs. But it does seem a little bit silly. I feel like they're trying to cause controversy. They're trying to make people say, why have you added a reindeer? Or something. But like, that's great for like maybe social media, but for a game, this is an interesting badge. But guys, I guess you can wear it at Christmas and feel more in the Christmas spirit. Yeah, and you've got the Christmas jumper as well. It looks like a Christmas jumper. We said this when we unlocked it. Okay, we'll get some music on next game onwards. We'll bring back the music. What does the badge say? Like the title thing at the top? Actually, don't know. It's on their Twitter or Instagram. Am I weird for still calling it Twitter? I can't help it. I feel like most people still call it that. I think most people call it Twitter. Nah, yeah, I think... Yeah, everyone says they still call it that. I mean, it was just kind of perfect, though. Twitter, you tweet, like, that was like putting the dictionary, wasn't it? Like sending a tweet. Like, it had its own names and everything, and now it's just X. I'll send an X. Send an X. Okay. Please no X's. Yeah, if I say I'm going to send an X to someone, that sounds like I'm sending them a kiss. You know? Wait, okay. I know people find this annoying when I bring this up. But I heard that in America, you don't send X's at the end of your messages. Is that true? Or is it just... Is that a generalization? No? My God, that's crazy. That's like part... How has that even happened? Why do we do that? We send X's to everyone. Well, not everyone, but... No, not everyone. You wouldn't send it to, like, your boss. Unless they're cool. Not if you're over the age of 12? That's crazy. I send it to my mum, my dad. Well, maybe not my dad. Send it to my mum. Alice. I've said it to my now. I've said it to friends. We all send X's. And I thought that was a global thing, but apparently it's not a thing in America. How are you? Kiss, kiss. Like, you'll send it to your mate. How are you, mate? Kiss, kiss. And then they have different meanings. 1 kiss means you're angry with them. 2 kisses means, like, friendly. And 3 kisses means, I love you. Yeah, like, if someone said, like... That message there, okay, WTF space X. If you sent that, I'd know you're mad at me. I'm not making this up. Do you do it in South Africa? Nah, we send our mates kisses. Do you mind, like, it's like a way of making it less serious as well. You'd be like, right, mate, right, boys, do you mind sending over the money? Kiss, kiss. It's like, making it... not as like serious, you know, like send me the money. It's more like, all right, boys, am I sending me the money? You know, the voice, and you send it to your girlfriend as well, and your mum and dad. That's what we do in the UK. I'm telling you, there's a lot of people in the UK saying they do this too. It's a UK thing. Or maybe the rest of the world. In the US, we just use words. Well, maybe you are... you're already more efficient. You probably save a lot of time not sending the kisses. Maybe not in the chat. You don't send kisses in the chat. Yeah, slurb is a prick X. Oh, but then that's not like mad. That's just trying to be like, that's like humorous. Slurb is a prick kiss. That's like just blunt. It's blunt. 1 kiss is blunt. 2 kisses is friendly. 3 kisses is ooh. What? I don't know how we've gone to this. I'm playing Apoc 3. We're talking about this. 3 kisses is like more of a like if I sent one kiss to Liz, for example, she'd be mad at me. She'd be like, what have I done? If I sent 2, it'd be understandable. If I sent 3, that's like, okay, good. Where's the I'm just going straight in. Like, no warm-up. No lead up to it. Oh! Jesus! Oh my god. Well. Oh, for God's sake. No! I wish this wouldn't happen. Right, that was extremely boring. Now everyone's sending kisses in my chat. Stop! Stop! You're pricks. You're taking the piss out of me. Shut up. Why is it saying socks? What did you type? That didn't count. Did I just bring 1 incense? Right. Great game. Thank you, Snow, for the 3 months Prime. God, I hate going in my journal so much. Right, it's not a lot of ghosts. It's not an Oni or a Phantom. 2 loud for a Miley, not a hand 2, not a Dio, not a Dayan. Wasn't slow when near me. Not a Rev that wasn't really, really slow. Not a Rage that wasn't fast around electronics. I thought it was stuck. The journal is awful to access now. It needs to be quicker. Oh my god. Where did I put all my incenses? Did I actually leave them all downstairs? Eh? Where did I put them? Please don't find me. Everyone's sending kisses. Shut up! Where are my incenses? Huh? Am I going... Did I bring them in? Have they fallen through the floor? They've fallen through the floor. Surely not. Are they in the stairs? I'm looking.
Surely by now you realize if you tell chat not to do something, we're going to do it.
I didn't bring them in.
XXXLLLLLL.
Shut up! Shut up. Shut. My patience is getting thin. Okay, I left my incense outside because I'm an absolute dummy. Oh my god. Guys. Guys. You send X's in messages. Not in a Twitch chat. Or any chat. Thank you, Tremblay. Can I make it in time in 25 seconds up the stairs? Yeah, we're chilling. Alright, there we go. We've got 3 incenses now. We're chilling. I feel a bit more locked in now. Not being able to warm up after 2 days not playing. But still getting a perfect run. Pretty quickly as well. I'm very happy with. Is it stuck again? It's stuck again. What is wrong with this map? Well, it's not an Oni. Right, I got the misform. Not an Oni. We know that anyway. Oh, we need to do a Galoo check. No, I did a Galoo check. It's not a Galoo. I incensed it at the beginning. It's not a Cormos. It's not found me when I'm moving. Still haven't found one, by the way, in an APOC game. It's a new chat rule. Banned if no X is after your message. No. That's not a chat rule. Craig. I'm not feeling Polty. Why are you perma-crouched? So the ghost doesn't see me. Gotta be a May. Who's May? Just the girlfriend alert? Oh my goodness. Congratulations, my friends. What are the new ghost sound effects? I'm literally pissing myself every hunter or event. There are some new sounds. They did add, for some reason, some, like, new groans, I think. I almost beat Nukebot twice in a row. What happened? I love this game. I love this game. I love that it takes me 2 years to get my photo camera out. It's really good. Oh my god! Lots of deletions? Oh my god. That is so rough. Banana, thank you very much for the 17 months. How do we work out Yuri? I have to rule out a gin. Pretty sure the ghost is here. Also, the fact that you did that with the jank is kind of wild. Jesus! Right. Probably not an Oreo then. That felt pretty quick. Where is the ghost? I feel like the ghost is stuck in the wall. I can't lie. Light switch. Cool. Missed that as well. It's going really well. my god. I need just a random... I need something thrown. Wait, is that an Oreo? I feel like this is an Oreo. Or not. Light switch again. I mean, maybe a Goreo. It's not changed rooms. I think it's been in there the entire game. Did you hear about the firelight bug? Is that the tier 3 one? Isn't it only tier 3 that applies to? Currently, nothing's a Yuri thing. I think the only way to work out Yuri right now is a half door open. Yeah, I don't think the firelight thing applies to tier 2 and tier 1. Are you Australian based, sir? I'm not. Do you think I sound Aussie? All I need is a photo of the ghost. And the bone. I've got no deletions. Right. Not a Moroi. Not a Shade. I've taken a few days off. I think that's just normal speed. So I think it's Twins Ass Wang Obambo. Not a Wraith, obviously. I need to test Yokai. Yuri worked for me yesterday, though. When you say worked, what did it do? Because all ghosts can fully open and fully close doors at the moment. Matty, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Thank you so much. Then someone told me the other day that they had a Yuri that half opened a door. I hope that's not true. I don't know whether that hit. But I did my yokai test. Okay, I have no incenses. I think it's a Goreo. I might just die. I might die here, but we'll see. I feel like it hit. No, I need the bone and a ghost photo. I don't know what that means. And And also, when you get out your journal, you have to wait 10 years for your camera to come out. Oh, little things like that just add up. They become really frustrating if you're trying to play if you're trying to not miss any opportunities. If they want to have animations like this, they have to make the media last longer or something. One of the mods in the Phas Discord just confirmed the line of sight being 26 seconds is a bug and will be fixed. So the Aswang isn't meant to be 17 seconds? It's meant to be less than that? Is it meant to be like 10 seconds like I suggested? It's going to be like 8 seconds. See, that's good. This is good. No, it has to be a perfect run. I'm trying to go all perfect runs. Oh my god, this is such an ass cheek ghost. Any ghost photo, right? Any ghost photo. I'm within event range. Anna Keel, thank you for the 12 months. It could, to be fair, yeah, it's not a spirit. Not an Oreo. I think. I'm pretty sure those firelights covered the whole room. And I don't think it's changed rooms. Obviously not a Banshee. At this point. Well, then again. Then again, I haven't actually brought motion. I haven't got a motion sensor on me. Oh, come on, ghost. Do an event. No mare, that's true. No yokai. We're going to look at the ghost downstairs at some point. Not a demon. It could technically be a demon. You can't really rule out a demon. Thank you, Andy. That's a whole year, by the way. Congrats on the year. Do those closet doors really cover you if you close them? Yeah. You should see the clip from the other day. The ghost spawned here. And I was here. And it didn't kill me. No, it didn't spawn there. Sorry, it ran in, ran to this spot, and then ran back. No, Yuri, because of the door. What door? No, I need a photo of the ghost. There's no way to... well, no, I could rule out Yuri if a door half open, but I haven't seen that. They need to program it so doors can't be pushed outwards when they're fully open. They need to program it so that if a door's fully open, it can only get pushed by the ghost back inwards. Because a door right now can get pushed by the ghost outwards when it's already fully open, which makes no sense. Because it makes a noise and everything like the door's moved when it's actually static. I doubt it's a no bait because I did look at the ghost for a while in the first hunt and didn't see anything. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. I think it's a Goryo. Come on. Casson, do you think you could do an APOC game with 2 ghosts at once? Maybe big maps can have multiple ghosts. I think that would make it easier. In a lot of scenarios. Harder in some, though. If you had, like, an Oreo and a Yuri, that would be really annoying, really hard. But if you had... If you had 2 easy ghosts, like twins on one side and... even like a demon on the other side, for example. That would be alright, because you... Well, actually, no, but that wouldn't even work with, like, hunt thresholds and things. Like, that... Nah, it wouldn't even work having 2 ghosts. You should add a win versus die overlay above the level. Ah, I could do. I don't know. Dio and Cormos? Oh my god, yeah, that's a death sentence. But you wouldn't ever be able to really move around. Nah, I don't think it would work. Dio and Cormos is a death sentence. You're screwed. Like, the game's over. You have to move away from the Dio, and then imagine the Cormos spawns. You're dead. Mrs. Bone, thank you for the 11 months prime. Casson, why am I getting ads for adult diapers, sir? Sorry, that was meant to go to Slurver. I don't know why they gave it to you. What was that weird sound or sound? Show me a sign, 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 show me a sign. This ghost is so boring. Heart rate's just my watch. It's sensing through my pulse on my wrist. Partially open door to the bathroom. That doesn't mean anything though. Because the ghost is over there. And if it happens in a hunt, it doesn't matter. And I think is that partially open? I can't tell. It might be fully open. Oh, I think it's a Goreo. I can't believe we haven't had a ghost event in ages at this point. I really need the toilet. I couldn't possibly go mid-game. Bro, how can you do APOC 3? To be fair, like, I still get pretty nervous in games. Let alone APOC 3 games. APOC 3 games can be very nerve-wracking. And very intense, especially if there's a lot on the line as well. If you're in a challenge. But I love playing APOC 3. It's just, like, ridiculous. Ridiculously hard. And that's what I like about it. I like the challenge. Brownstone Nukabok was the most intense game of Phasmophobia I have ever played. I don't know if anything will ever be more... I mean, it technically... Why have I had a ghost event in another room? Oh my god. Yeah, Nukabot Finale was the most intense game I've ever played. I had one... No, but did I run out of incenses? I can't remember. I ran out of incenses and had to win with no incense. After 5 months of trying to get to the final map. I got to the final map and I ran out of incenses and I still had to do a bunch of things. Yeah, I had 1 cruciburn left. That's what I had. You can't hide in stalls anymore, though. Jerry, thank you for the gifted sub to MB. Oh, I know. I'm so glad I finished Nukabot before this update. It would have been it would be so hard. Why is it evented in another room? I don't understand this game. Sharkbait, thank you for the 18 months. Show me a sign. 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 Azrael Awakened, thank you for that 5 months. Of tier 1, thank you, Azrael. Azrael. The ghost is being really lazy. What's the curse object? We don't get a curse object. Unfortunately. Attacking the room works if you've got crucifixes and incenses. You can't really attack the room without any of that. Unless it's a shade. Show me a sign, show me a sign. I swear, when I'm in the corridor, it vents all the time. As soon as I come in here, it just doesn't. Show me a sign. I really need the toilet. Thank you, Cake, for the 100 bits. I couldn't possibly go to the toilet, could I?
Mad Mango Man is nipping to the loo. Ma Mad Mango Man is nipping to the loo. Mad Mango Man is nipping to the loo. Ma Mad Mango Man is nipping to the loo. Mad Mango Man is nipping to the loo. Ma Mad Mango Man is nipping to the loo. Mad Mango Man is nipping to the loo. The Mad Mango Man is nipping to the loo. Wait, he's a gnome. Mad Gnome Man is nipping to the loo, nipping to the loo. And now he's back in 3, 2, 1. Hello, gnome.
Did I miss anything? What's happened? What's going on? Why is everyone freaking out? What did Ted do? I'll watch it back. Someone send me the clip. I'll watch it back when I leave. Yeah, Annie. This is an absolute joke. What are you guys on about? Show me a sign. Show me a sign. She's invented in the wall again. Oh my god! I'm sick and tired of this trash. She's definitely going to spawn there. I need to hide. She's going to spawn in the wall now, isn't she? I need a ghost event. And it keeps spawning in walls or in other rooms. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. I don't want to turn off the eye adaptation. I can see better generally. Take a door moved interaction photo. I would do that if it was a year ago. Can't do that anymore. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. But I can't do that anyway. I need a photo of the ghost. It's like the challenge. It's literally the challenge I need to do. Hello? My hand looks dead, doesn't it? Like, it looks like so pale. I look like I'm dead. Come on, you stupid little Goryo. I'm so glad they announced drops one day before it starts, am I right? I'm just so glad that we get these beautiful, insanely contrasted ID cards that we can get. I can't wait to do my drops so people can get the static version and then people can go and watch a Kinetic Partner to get the animated version, which are night and day. They look nothing alike whatsoever. Are you taking the piss? It spawned in another room. Again. There was no heartbeat. I don't think it was there. I don't think it was even a shadow event. That's 3 events in another room. Let me show you guys the contrast between the ID cards. You're going to love this. If you haven't seen it already, watch this. This is one of them. And this is the other one. Night and day. Kit Kat, thank you for the 14 months. Tier 1. Oh, sorry, I'm not meant to be shouting. I know. I'm meant to be resting my voice. And it's Christmas themed in May. So I'm looking forward to getting that. I still think the best update they've ever done is making the Obake shapeshift go from green to red on the event maps. That might be the best. That might be the best update they've ever done. They basically went, you know what? Colorblind people, yeah, we don't need you. I'm dead. GG. You little prick. You know what? Just take me, you little prick. You little prick.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
How many events did we have? 9 ghost events.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
And most of them were in walls or in another room.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Right, what's this clip? Where's the clip? Is it the one in the Discord?
Mango Man is nipping to the loo. The mad mango. Man is nipping to the loo. The mad mango man is nipping to the loo. Wait, he's a gnome. Mad gnome man is nipping to the loo, nipping to the loo. And now he's back in 3, 2, 1. Hello gnome.
Did I miss anything? Oh my god. Holy, okay, that's crazy. I was really quick that time. I was quicker than normal. Because I was in an Apoc 3 game.
Loo. And now he's back in 3, 2, 1. Hello gnome.
I didn't hear anything. That's crazy. That was... You were probably 0.1 of a second away from me hearing it.
You even came back and rushed to put your headphones back on.
I know. That is wild. Fair play. Fair bloody play. Right, we're going to do... it was a Goryo. Surprise, surprise. You know what? I lost all hope at that point. I was sick and tired. I'm just trying to get them done relatively quick. And that thing was just always eventing in the walls. So, holy timing. Oh, yeah. That's crazy, that timing is actually kind of scary. Okay, we're going to do a yes or no prediction now, a long 5-minute one. So if you would like to, vote yes or no. And the objectives are, we got Luke. I thought, like, I thought, in my head, I thought it was just a TTS and he was just like nips to the loo and then I just got back and it was just good timing. I didn't realize he was going to count down. That's wild. Dixie Chef Bella, thank you for the 5 months tier 1. Okay, guys. We need a photo of the ghost. We need to incense near. We need a crucifix. Let's do this. What were we listening to? No. Let's go. Alright, I'm ready now. Lock in! We are going for level 0 to 100, Apoc 3 only, perfect run attempts. Now, every single game has been, that we've won, has either been as far as I can physically get with the equipment I had, which was the only the first game. The rest of them have been perfect runs. So, apart from obviously games I've lost, it's been pretty successful so far. We'll see how long it will take us to do this. In the 1 hour 45 since you started, you've inched 3% closer. Okay, it would be more than that if I won that last game. If the ghost wasn't such a cheeks. Are the keybindings different so you can juggle so fast? No. I use default keybinds. Q, so when I juggle, here we go, juggle tutorial. E, 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 and then Q and G. So go GQ, GQ, GQ. And that's how I do it. Which is the default keybinds. I don't use any, like, different to default keybinds. It's actually quite easy to juggle you doing that. And you can move left and right whilst, like, well, you have to stop to release the items. Although, thinking about it, it would be useful to have keybinds where I can still keep moving when juggling. But I don't think it's really needed. It's like minuscule. Nah, I don't need it. Most people use default. I don't know anyone that uses non-default. Oh, yeah. Pause the music. Do not use scroll wheel to switch through items. It is so slow. Do not do it. Use Q to switch your items. Not scroll wheel. Scroll wheel is super slow and janky. Use Q. And then G's drop, obviously, so you can just, yeah, you just get used to it. Getting the rhythm right. Scroll wheel's better for the update, matches the jank. To be fair, before they made it so you could switch items instantly, like this, it would have made no difference. Trim check. Okay, guys. Let's have one more little update. So we have Luke, photo, incense, and crucifix. Solid. I'm freezing over. Oh, so slow. Okay. Yeah, I have a big challenge planned. I think that's just really normal and boring. Right, Galu check. This was kind of a... This challenge was never planned. It kind of just spontaneously happened. Oh, that's directly above me. It could run to me. I don't think it's a myling. Okay. Just in case it is a... I don't think it can be a teleport. It can't be a teleporter now, actually. Because it's not a phantom, it's not a wraith, it's stepped in salt. It's not a Gallu. Not a hand 2 would be fast. Ragey would be fast around electronics. Revenant would be slow. They would be fast. Roy would be fast. I don't think it's a Cormos. Did you turn up your mic volume? I did. Do I sound too loud now? People say... Yeah, I think I'm too loud. Turn it down a tiny bit. I'm a bit quieter today because I'm still recovering from an illness. Castle 1 ASMR today. Calm APOC games. Peaceful, chill APOC games. Probably shouldn't be put together in a sentence, but... So boring. Jazzalas, thank you for the year tier 1. I think I need to change my outfit. I don't want to wear the Christmas fit. Bone. Okay, I'm gonna go for a video that goes in a hunt. I've seen quite a few horror games that I need to play soon. But yeah, if you see any that you like, of course, get them in suggestions. Cormos? Wait, is this a mimic? Did that just mimic a Cormos? Yeah, I need to finish Alan Wake as well. Yeah, we'll be doing that. I need to go. Oh, God. Where? What am I looking at? Oh. Swedish, thank you for the 4 months Prime. Okay, we are chilling though. We've done well here. Yeah, I'm gonna look for ghost orbs. Where's that other salt come from? This is definitely a mimic. No, it's a Cormos. It's a bloody Cormos! Wait, I've already done that. I've already done that. It's actually my first Cormos. That is just a Cormos. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no, I'm scared. I don't know how to deal with this. Okay. Got no more salt. I need to grab another salt. I need to get to a hiding spot. Guys, I'm going to do something absolutely wild. To really test the Cormos. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. That is wild. Okay. Need to stand still. That is so weird. I hate it. I hate it. You can only walk. You can only move. In that 25 seconds, then I have to stand still. Yeah, Cormoses can kill you through walls and floors, so I do need to be a little bit careful. Cormoses can detect electronics, yeah. And it will make them fast too. Oh my god. This is absolutely terrifying. So I can only move now, and then I'm like... I need to go back. I need to make sure my crucie's with me. It's just so weird, just the ghost standing there and looking at me and it not sensing me. Can it hear any movement, like if you pick stuff up? I think it's only walking or your voice. But the main thing is, you have to stand still after 25 seconds. Because if you're moving after that 25-second cooldown, it will just run straight to you. I was kind of looking for the bone. You are right. It was downstairs. But I also do need ghost events. And it doesn't matter where I am. I'd rather be in a room where I can get where it's not as buggy as that current room over there, where the ghost just events in walls. So basically, I'm standing here hoping for a ghost event. And I also need... yeah, 2 ghost events. The photo of the bone downstairs. Amazing. I'm nervous, but I'm going to do it. Right, stand still. Okay. Right, my photo of the ghost is done. I just need 1 extra photo. I don't need any more sounds. And the ghost is in the corridor. I'm kind of tempted to incense it. And then it will give me a minute 30 where I'm free to roam around and not worry about it instantly hunting and finding me. Yeah, I could just get a floating object. So camera, incense. Any ghost event that isn't a solid ghost or a floating object. Mistform would do. I can't move now though. This is such a weird experience. I've never had to deal with a ghost that can't see me but can sense me moving. In Apoc 3. It's like... there we go. And that should be game, set, and matched. Amazing. Right, let's go. Extra photo of a bit of dirty water. Don't have to go bring the camera down for the bone. That's fine. All right, and there we go. There's our first ever Cormos on Apoc 3 settings. Just need to grab the bone, and then we can go. Unreal. That was so cool to see it run past me. Wait, where was the bone? Wait, did I get the bone already? It was over here. I'm looking the wrong room. Okay. 30 seconds. We're completely fine. Let's go. Cormos is probably one of the... I think it's cooler than all the recent ghosts added. It tops the day, Ad. So, so cool. Completely different way of playing the game. Very unique. Very smart. Whoever invented it, kudos to the devs. Whoever invented that. Okay. Objectives done. Photos all done. Videos done. Sounds done. And... it is a Cormos. And there we go. Our first Cormos on Apoc 3 settings. And there we go. That was awesome. Igniter and sound set. A bunch of stuff unlocked as well. How long was the game? We had a 17-minute game inside the building. And bonus in utility. 10 hunts only. 3 events. 6 room changes. 4 light switches. And there we go. What a game! That is going to be super interesting moving forward. Playing the game without incense with a Cormos is basically stand still every 25 seconds after a hunt. So you don't die. So there's no risk of dying. But there is slight problem with Cormos right now because it can kill you through walls if it's close enough. So you need to be really careful at the moment to stay... If you're, let's say, for example, you're behind the fridge on Ridgeview Court, and it's going up and down those stairs, you need to be stood away from the wall, just in case. And there we go. Insane. Right, let's pay out. Finally, we had a Cormos. I've been waiting for that moment. Outcome was yes, and we are now level... 54. Unreal. We just went up 3 levels. Okay. Let's get our new equipment. What do we get? Lighter, wasn't it? There we go, lighter. Tier 3 sound sensor. What else? That's it? That's it. Amazing. I tell you what, it is nice having the tier 3 lighter now. I'm going to be less nervous about running out of lighter fluids. Now, the reason why this is a big thing now is because I'm used to lighting firelights with firelights by throwing them on them. But now you need to actually, like, go and light them with a firelight in your hand, which is a little bit slower. And I end up just lighting them manually. Sound sensor is useful. Yeah, for mare finding out. Listening for light switches. I'm not getting the headgear because I'm only playing Apoc 3, so there's no point in me getting tier 2 headgear. Right, so let's add them. So we need tier 3 igniter and tier 3 sound sensor. Boom. Right. Let's do a Ridgeview. What do we have? We have Rose Robinson. We need a video of the ghost, and we need to incense while chasing. My lesser favorite incense challenge. Okay. I'm using the tier 1 photo camera because right now I actually think it's better than the tier 2 and 3. The reason being is right now, if you have a photo camera on the floor and you want to go pick it up and take a photo, it's so slow that by the time you've got it out to take a photo, the ghost could have spawned and sensed you. Whereas with the tier 1, it can't sense you. And if you're quick switching, you have no fear about it sensing you. So I just prefer... Right now, I think the tier 1's actually better because of the jankiness. Yeah. Because I'm used to, right, if the ghost does an event, picking up the tier 3 photo camera, taking the shot, dropping it. If there is a ghost event and it's running towards me, for example, and I pick up the tier 1, it's super janky, so I just switch through it through my inventory. Wait, I'm not really making sense here. Basically, it's the sensing and how slow the game is right now. I prefer the tier 1 right now. Okay. We need a petition to revert it to before the update. The best suggestion I've seen is have the game when you're for yourself from a first person perspective, feel and look like it did before the update. But for a third person perspective, you can see all the animations happening. And you can see it looks like it does currently for a third person, but from a first person it doesn't feel or look like that. I'd prefer that. I never play a game ever where you've got your hand out and you're doing all this with items and or shooting games and you just don't do it's just I want it on the screen and I want to use it. But from a third person perspective, so from a teammate looking at you, sure. Show me all the animations. I don't care. At least it doesn't affect my gameplay. Right, 5-minute predictions starting now. Rose Robinson. Video and incense while chasing. Good luck. We're doing Ridgeview Court. To be fair, I don't mind having the animations if the game just plays exactly like it did before in terms of speed. Because I won't even think about the animations. I'll just be playing the game as fast as I can. The main thing for me is the journal being so slow. And I don't even want to go on my journal most of the time because it's just annoying to get out. Because it just takes 3 seconds to get it out and put it away. I prefer getting the journal out quickly, speed running, getting out. Just doing a quick check. Yeah, goodbye. Super slow journal. And photo camera slowness is awful. Those are the two main things for me. Getting a photo camera out and having to wait for the animation to take the picture is dreadful. Because if you do it too quick, it takes the picture behind you. I avoid opening my journal to rule out ghosts now. Or to check my media unless I'm desperate. Which shouldn't be the thing. It should be you want to open the journal. See the media you've got. It should be a good experience. Peach, thank you for the 10 TikToks. Thank you for the finger hearts. Thank you for the friends things. What does the Apocalypse game mode do? This is just the hardest difficulty. We are on Ridgeview Court. Let's get a song on. You know what we haven't played in a bit? Let's go. This song just makes me think of Apoc 3 and Nukabok. Oh, tier 3 lighters. So good to have back. Let's go. Why are you so slow? It's because we're on the hardest settings. So everything is on max difficulty. What's up, Lewis? And we'll get it one more fight. Alright, that's everything. I know when I first started doing APOC, I was like, I wish it was quicker to set up. I don't think that anymore. We were kind of talking about this the other day, but one, I like the fact that it takes ages to set up, so it makes it feel like it gives it value. Because it's hard to get, it takes ages to get ready for it, so it doesn't feel like it's just a quick APOC setup, but if I lose it doesn't matter. You've just wasted loads of time. So I quite like that. But also, wait. The vibe of the setup's unmatched. I'm looking forward to getting the tier 3 sound recorder. The tier 2 is just super tiny to quick grab. What you ask? But if you just take off, find out. What am I looking at? You look so... Okay. Let's light all these candles real quick, just for a little bit. And see if they get blown out. I have to say, that song hits at night. I'm gonna leave one here. Subscribe and give you more channel points? Apparently it does. Why is my light... There we go. Apparently it does. I only found that out about a week or two ago. Apparently there's multipliers that I had no idea about. That was Robbers by 1975. Okay, let's have a little search for the bone. Just a little look through the windows. Little X-raying. That door's quite far open, but to be honest, now I don't even know what that means anymore. Doors are so weird. I just really hope they fix Yuri. Yuri, photo camera speed, journal speed are my main priorities right now. To make the game feel good again. / play well again. Okay, right. Cruci, sound recorder in, motion sensor. Don't think the ghost is on this floor. Sound recorder is a must? Oh, yeah, true. Oh, like, yeah, crucifix sounds. Oh, yeah, that's a must. Honestly, devs, send me a message and I'll tell you all the things that would make everyone happier. I could do you a big favor here. If you're watching, send me a DM. And I'll make everyone enjoy your game more. From suggestions. You'd have to code it. I can't do the coding. I'm not that good. Can you still do the EMF trick for Wraith or Phantom? They still leave EMFs, yeah. Okay, here we go. APOC 3 difficulty. Level 54. I think we've got some really good items unlocked if we win this. I think we're getting to a very good point. I wonder if British people still do the accent thing when nobody is around. Okay. Guys. I don't have an... Okay. I do have an accent. So does everyone. I have an accent. You have an accent. Every person on the planet has an accent. In fact, if we are really going to bring it here, you are speaking in English. I am from England and I have just a southern accent. I'm probably default, if anything. I am English and I'm just from the south. I just speak like an English person. If anything, I'm the one without the accent, I'd say. I'm the accent you spawn in with when you first load the game up. Then you unlock the American or the South African or the Australian or the whatever. Geordie accent's the best. I tell you what, guys, the accents in the UK are crazy. Like, they're so different. Have you ever listened to like an Irish person, like a really, really, really strong Irish accent? Or a really strong Scouse accent? I can barely tell what they're saying and they're speaking my language. If you get certain Irish accents, they're tall out there, you don't really know what I'm talking about, but this is cost about. Right, you have no idea what they're saying. Scouse. Oh my god, there's some Scouse you just are like, what is going on? Sound like they're spitting. What are you talking about?
Are you speaking English? XXX Mr. Not
Exactly. Respectfully, I take offense. Look, I love you guys. I love the Scousers. I love the Irish people. I'm just saying, it's crazy how different the accents are. You have an Oxford / South London accent. Yeah, it's just like a... southern Midland accent. It's just like in the middle. You've got, you know, really posh accent, which some people say my accent's posh, but like, you know, if you talk like this, you know, spiffing, darling, you know, that's posh. Northerners say that our accent's posh, but then there's like levels. I did sound a bit like Boris just then. Range Rover, Granny. Yeah, see, like there's parts to it. I'd say Granny. I'd say Range Rover. And then like someone who's like works at Buckingham Palace, for example, would be like Range Rover. And then you got like northern accents where they'd be like, I'm going for a bath. I'd say I'm going for a bath. And that's why people would say my accent could be a more posh version. But it's just how everyone in the South says it. Even like London, not London, like Cockney accent would say the same. And that's not necessarily a posh accent. The Welsh accent's like a wave. It's like up and down. I love the Welsh accent. It's just like it flows up and down throughout the sentence. No worries, Hannah. Can you say a nice, beautiful blue passport? Why? Ginger, thank you for the hearts. Oh, you mean that like in that accent, a blue passport. Yeah, that's a blue passport. Yeah, I see what you mean by that now. It's blue. This is an inside joke in England. What about vegan sausage rolls? What? Try an American accent. I can only do a California girl. Katy Perry style. And I'm not doing it now. Ginger, thank you for the corgi. ×2. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not embarrassing myself. I'll cringe watching it back. I've done it before on stream. You'll find the clip. Also, my voice is my throat's... yeah, it's my throat.
Now say you'll come back now. You're here?
Normal speed. Not a Corma. Not a Corma this time. I think it's in the basement. Caston's a higher level than Justin now. Yeah, he's a noob. He needs to get a higher level. What a bot. God, this ghost is boring. I hope it shapeshifts or something. Right, let's do a galley check. Caston, you're so tall and handsome and modest. Please do your Valley Girl act. No. I'm not doing my Valley Girl. Is that what it is? A Valley Girl? If I try and do any other American accent, it just wouldn't work. It's only like a California girl. Like, that, for some reason. For some reason, those are quite easy. How's your roadman accent? I couldn't even try. Look, I'm not that good at accents. I'm not good at all at accents. Let me rephrase that. I am not your guy for accents. If you want accents, go select someone who's good at it. I'm good at science, because I work for NASA. Music, because I'm a platinum selling artist. And being tall. What's your frappuccino order? If you know, you know. That door's halfway, and I'm pretty sure that was...
grand, iced, decaf, oat milk, sugar-free vanilla latte, with half the pumps and extra ice, but no foam, and a caramel drizzle for Cassandra.
Thanks, Craig. It's moved out the basement. Oh my god. Does that sound faster? Is that Gallo? Amazing. Nice. Yeah, I really need that in the way. That is great. I think we have a Gallo. Oh, not an Oreo. Oh my god, we're cooking. The heck? Hang on. I need it to step and assault to enrage again. Thank you, Brazy Arrow, for the 3 months of tier 1 subscriptions. Thank you so much, my friends. Right, well, we did farm. Why is it enraged? Yeah, it's a gallo. But why is it enraged? I incensed it and it stepped in salt. That's why. Yeah, that makes sense. It stepped in the salt. I forgot about the salt. I might attack the room. Yeah, there you go. It's about to go back to normal. I tell you what, I'm gonna actually go for a hunting video and sound. Okay, it's currently enraged. Because it stepped in the salt that I placed on the stairs. Wait, is it now there? Hold on, it might actually be closer now. I will say the one good thing about this update is the FOV. Oh my god, wait. The FOV doesn't work unless you're crouched. I didn't even realize that. So that's another reason why it's better. Okay, the ghost did see me. It was a bit too late. I'm gonna have to just hide in here. Good to see you, Hannah. How are you doing? Boom. Oh my god. Yeah, love my invisible camera. Oh my god, that mannequin. My timer is pretty late here. Like what, 15 seconds I'll say? So I gotta move. And it's a gallows. Oh my god. Is it enraged? I don't know. What are you doing over there, mate? It was enraged. Okay, I need one more video. And maybe another sound. 2 sounds. 2 more sounds. Okay. Is that gonna count? It did. Beautiful. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, videos are done. We're kind of chilling now. Ghost is over here. I just needed one sound of the fire. That can't count. Come on, Ghost. Not gonna blow out anything? Okay. So what do I need now? Crucifix photo and sound of something. I might move to this room. We are trying to do level 0 to level 100 on the hardest difficulty. We are currently on level 54. Okay. Come on, Ghost. Blow it out. Amazing. I've seen your crucies go off. And then we've won. Yeah, that's it. I've got the bone. It is 100% a Gallo. It's been switching forms. Oh my god. It's left. What? Why do people use the tier 1 photo camera? I only have the tier 1 and tier 2 right now, but right now I think the tier 1 is better anyway because the animations. Because right now the quickest way to get your photo come out and take a photo is to have it in a slot that isn't the slot you're currently in. It's the slot next to it. So for example, that. Take a photo. And at least the tier 1, so there's like no speed difference. At least the tier 1 doesn't emit electronics. I'm going to throw that over there. I just need the crucie to go off. Oh my goodness me, guys. The government were coming after me again today. I got an email. No, not an email. I got a letter through the letterbox. Investigation commenced. You are under investigation. I was like, well, great. TV license. Bore off. So you know what I did? I went online and I told them I don't need one. Because I swear down, I don't watch... I watch nothing on my TV apart from Netflix. They're cracking down on your Love Island watching. I don't watch Love Island. Does this ghost fancy hunting me? It's upstairs. For God's sake. Right. I guess we go put a crucie upstairs then. EMF reading? I'm pretty sure I've already got it. That's like the first thing I do. Yeah. Why is my breath cold? Oh, Money Heist is good. I'm currently rewatching, as of today, El Chapo. If you haven't watched El Chapo, it's so good. On Netflix. No, you can just throw the crucifix. You don't need to place it. It's so good. I love films based on real events. That is a crazy story. And it was really recent as well. And it was over the course of many, many years. Highly recommend El Chapo. I really want to watch Obsession, that new horror film. I really want to watch that. I think it's only in cinemas at the moment. I really liked Narcos as well. Pablo. Mr. Escobar. Yeah, Pedro Pascal. People are saying Obsession's like the film of the year, and it's a horror film. Is that the cruci or is that a door? APOC is the hardest difficulty. Apocalypse 1, 2, and 3. 3 is the hardest difficulty. Everything on max. Peaky Blinders is great. Yeah, I've watched that twice now. I love it. We can tell the crucifix has gone off because I think it's enraged. Yeah. What? How has that not gone off? That was normal speed. You know what? I'm putting Assault down to enrage it. So that it is then slow in the hunt after and has a bigger cruci range so it sets off the crucifix. Yeah, I recently finished Breaking Bad again for the 3rd time. If there's a series I really like, I kind of like rewatching a series that I really liked because sometimes I zone out a little bit and I miss really cool parts. So when I rewatch it, I'm like, oh, I don't remember that happening. I was probably on my phone. Prison Break, yeah. I watched the whole of Prison Break. Season 1 is so good though. Season 2 is good. And then I've kind of lost I watched the rest of it, but they're not as good as the first 2. I've not watched The Boys, but my boys have all watched that. Apparently it's really good. Yeah, and the foreshadowing and stuff like that. Yeah, for sure. I tell you what, rewatching Breaking Bad is really good. Because at the start of every episode, most episodes, it starts with some foreshadowing sort of thing. Like the eyeball from the teddy. Hey, that's definitely enraged. That has to be. Yeah. Let's go. GG. I've never watched Lie to Me, no. Did you watch Zombie Movie? No. I've watched Walking Dead every single episode of every single season. Walking Dead is good, but there's some episodes that are really boring. I've never watched Game of Thrones. That's one I have not done. Just don't know whether I'd like it. I probably would. But I'm not really into like super fantasy things. Photos done, videos done, sounds done, Galoo, and objectives. Let's go. And there we go. Epoch 3, Ridgeview Court. That was not a bad game at all. Bear in mind it started in the basement and moved out. And also, the problem is with Game of Thrones is I know, because everyone said it, that the ending is dreadful. So watching it, knowing that the ending's dreadful, puts me off watching it. Tier 3 photo camera. Again, I don't think I'm going to switch to it. Huh? Is it not showing up because I haven't bought the tier 2? Oh yeah, requires photo camera tier 2. Yeah. Okay. I should just learn to read. Yeah, I don't need any of these, so that's fine. Okay, to be honest, I'll buy the tier 2 and buy the tier 3, but I think I'm going to stick with the tier 1 for now. Why not upgrade everything? I do have 23,000. The problem is I spend a lot per game. So that's why I'm avoiding like getting everything. I'm going to stick with tier 1. I can't wait to unlock the tier 3 sound sensor. Sound recorder, sorry. And tier 3 tripod I'm actually looking forward to. Tier 3 motion will be good as well. Can't wait for that. Tier 3 cruci would be good. And firelight, definitely. Level 75. Right, we've got quite a bit of time until we unlock that. Right, we're currently level 56. Let's update that, shall we? This goes so well with the Alan Wake eerie music. I see you driving around with the girl I love, and I'm like, forget. Willow! Let's do it. Well done, believers. Point hope, Cass. Screw it!
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Guys, point bloody hope. Everyone, hands in the air. The best map in Phasmophobia. Michelle Gayton. Firelight, motion sensor, incense while chasing. No resets allowed. Let's do this. 5-minute prediction starting now. Good luck. That's a rather strong opinion. That's a very average opinion, I'd say. It's the best map in the game, hands down. It's funny, Pelican. Liz and we listened to this song the other day. I think this version's normally the non-explicit versions of songs are pretty rubbish. Like they just sound wrong. I actually think this one is an outlier. I think Forget You's better. I'm gonna like that just in case. Yeah, it flows better. It's the double. What's it called? Forget you instead of just. What's it called? Syllable. Thank you very much, clever birdie. There's a reason for your name. Yeah. The double syllable sounds better, for sure. You should try Book 3 Point Hope on VR. I have tried Point Hope in VR normally, and it was hard to not throw up. Epoch 3, which is a super long game, I don't know. I see you driving round. Alright, prediction. Let's have a look. We have 474k on yes and 256k on no. Wow. Best map, Justly. I'm glad you agree. And you know what, Justly, when I said to people, I'm telling you, Justly, I've single-handedly changed the vision of Point Hope, in my opinion. Not biased whatsoever. When I said Point Hope later, everyone was gassed. Now, flashback to 5 months ago, everyone would have been like, ooh, yuck. Everyone loves it now. People know that it's the best map in the game, and they get it now. I was hated on for Point Hope gameplay, but now people want me to play it. Casson 1 politics, exactly. I've been rigging elections for the last few months, and I've changed everyone's minds. Casson 1 president. TikTok, you're gonna love me for that one. You were banned from your live. I don't care anymore. Ban me. I say what I want. For those of you just joined today and have no idea what I'm talking about, I've been constantly warned on TikTok for influencing local elections because I say the word poll when I say the phrase, let's run a poll. But I think they've stopped. They've given up with me now because they know they can't control me. I haven't had one of them in a while now. The damage has been done. Bloody hell, 28 degrees Celsius. Calm down. Oh my god, it's going to be so warm next week, British people in the chat. It's meant to be 30. 29. Next week. I'm not going to be able to deal with that. Bearing in mind it's 30 in my room when it's 10 degrees outside. What the hell am I going to do? Is it going to be 60 in here? Casson 1 literally cooked. Guys. I am going to be cooked. I'm going to be like a... Sorry, pause the music. I'm going to be like a piece of shriveled bacon. I'm so excited for this game. I'm buzzing. This is the best map in Phasmophobia, and I'm about to play it. On the hardest difficulty. And I cannot wait to climb 10 flights of stairs. Cruci. Dio. Right, motion sensor down. Incensors. Where did I put my incensors? What is up with me and incensors today? I've left them. Ever since that game I won with no incensors, I don't think I need them anymore. Subconsciously, I'm like, I don't need them. Least of the priorities. You know what's funny, guys? When they release an update where everything feels really fast again, it's going to feel incredible. And it's just going to be amazing. Like, it's funny because if you think about it, if the update was like this and then they switched it to the one before, and this we were used to this for years, and then they switched it to the update before, we'd be like, wow, this is incredible. They made the game really good. But it's gone backwards. It feels horrific. Still. Better than it was, but still horrific. I think the devs really need to prioritize making it feel good again, though, because people will just stop playing. Casual players will just be like, oh, this feels horrible. I'm off. I don't want to play. It's probably really bad for longevity. I hope they do actually get it done pretty soon. This character update. Second one. People have stopped playing already. I mean, I've seen a lot of people say it. I don't know whether they're just like protesting or whether they have actually stopped playing. There is one thing I genuinely can't stand. For me, it's the book and the photo camera. Those are two of my least favorite, and the Yuri, obviously. What's your least favorite? The journal is so slow for me. I hate accessing the journal. Photo camera is probably the worst. Yes, when you pick up an item and hover over another item, you can't see what's in your hand. I know. It depends what it is, though. Like this. Like, my light is in my hand right now, but it's you can barely notice. It's so annoying. If someone plays 2 hours of this game, maybe twice a week, it doesn't bother me, but I can see it bothering people who play much more. Let's see what other people were saying about this. I've barely played since the update. My friend stopped completely. They need to fix the core game. Evidence is truly broken right now. Evidence is broken? I tried playing after the first update, and then again, the second of both games were so buggy. Yeah, the bugs are bad. The ghost spawning on walls is so bad. It badly needs fixing. It's okay, guys, because you can watch me go through the suffer instead of doing it yourself. You guys are creeps. You're watching me go through pain. I'm joking. I am exaggerating though. It is obviously not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just really awkward. And when they said they're releasing a second character update, although I got excited, in the back of my mind I'm thinking, when did they say they were working on Horror 2.0? When was the moment that announcement came out? Wasn't it like 4 years ago? If they put a time frame on it, I would have. No, I wouldn't have felt any better. I just hope this update comes out ASAP. The event's really good though. The Alan Wake event is really good. Okay, I'm just gonna nip to the loo. I'll be right back. And then we're going to try the best map in the game. Apoc 3. I bet I'm not throwing again. I'm not throwing.
Cassin one potato, Cassin
Cassin
one potato,
Cassin one potato, Cassin one potato. Shut up!
Potato, Cassin one 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 potato.
Sometimes I think maybe I should just remove all my bloody emotes. Okay. Update before we go in. Michelle Gayton. Firelight, motion sensor, incense while chasing. Here we go! Will I beat Point Hope? My favourite map. Bone, 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 bone. I was going to change my fit. I do need to change my fit. It's hunting. Very boring speed. Not a Hantu, not a Dio. Not a Rev, not a Reiju. No, I can't say that. Thay, not Moroi. I didn't turn up event frequency on this. Bollocks. Yeah, I'm level 56 right now. Well. I'm gonna have to bring multiple firelights, I think. Oreo test. I am gonna attack the room. When I can. But now I'm gonna bring all the regular bits. 4 incenses. My god, that's so annoying. I don't need parabolic. That's good. Okay, we're currently testing for... Oh my god, I don't know what's in my hands! So basically, if you've got your hand on something and you switch through items, you can't tell what you've got in your hand. That's basically one of the problems at the moment. Let's just go hide here. Oh my god. The ghost must not be too far. Not miling, I heard it on the stairs. I'm going to put a video camera there. I'm going to try and get a video of it in a hunt. And I'm also going to leave that there just in case it is a wraith that hasn't teleported to me. Yet. Well. Guess we just wait for hunts. Ah. Interesting. If I move that one in, this one starts moving out. However, if I walk into this that's already half open and I move this one, it doesn't push the other one. So I'm only going to open that door now. I'm only going to push myself in with that door now. Is there a delay when using items still, or do they revert? No, there's no delay with most things. Stuff like photo camera is buggy, though. Like, it would take a photo behind you if you haven't done the full animation. Okay, we might as well just start pushing everything up towards the top. Where is the other cruci? Did I not bring it? Oh no. Bollocks. Did I not bring the other crucifix? Oh, so much wasted time. I didn't. Oh, so much wasted time. I am cooked. I'm cooked. What the hell am I gonna do here? Oh no. Guys, I'm hoping I run out of incenses. If you know, you know. We thrive off no incense. No incense equals win. I'm going to start not bringing incenses in. This is actually going to be a spirit. What was that trick shot photo? Yeah, that was the 180. What the incense missile 180 flick ghost hunting photo. I know what you're referencing. Okay, I'm gonna bet that it's just a spirit. I'm gonna incense it and I'm gonna just take it like it. I've got 3 minutes. It's not a Ridgeview. It's not a Phantom or an Oni. Normal blinks. Will she 50-50 me? She did see me. I incensed while chasing. Any tips to break out professional? My tip for always breaking out professional is to play professional, but stop looking for evidence after 2. And try work out what the ghost is via its trace. Like you're playing on a no evidence game mode. And then once you think you know what the ghost is, then find the third evidence. That means you don't lose anything. Okay, I'm gonna incense it late hunt. Oh. That one does move. Pizza, thank you so much for the prime for the first time to the channel. Thing is, I don't know where the ghost is. It could be like 2 floors above me. That would be my bet. I should have got the EMF photo, to be honest. It just randomly turns off if it fancies it. No. Oh my. Mono, thank you for the 3 months. At tier 1. Grim check. I mean, obviously it could just be a lazy ghost. That took 3 minutes to hunt. I don't know how late into the hunt we are. Okay. To be fair, I don't really need 3 firelights if I'm just betting on spirit. I just need 1. It hasn't started hunting yet. It must be literally a floor above. Or close. "20 seconds. Let's go. Doesn't come down very often. Thank you, Frankie, for the 6 months Prime. Everyone for subscribing. There we go. Hunt. Okay, I need to incense this thing soon. And I'm betting on the spirit, okay? I'll try and get the crucifixes up there before 1 minute 30. I think it's a spirit. The book is still glitchy. Like, I'm clicking and it's not switching. I'm spamming it right now, by the way. That was the end of the hunt. Okay, I'm gonna head up with 10 seconds left. In the next hunt. Die, thank you for the 100 bits. Also need to get the bone as well. Yeah, the spirit box works and everything else works for me if you change it to system voice rather than whatever it says at the moment. Mage, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Yeah, we have check-ins on my Twitch stream. So we've had this for ages before it became a thing on Twitch actually. But basically, you can redeem 1 channel point to check in. And it will tell you how many times you checked in. And we have a leaderboard as well. Wait. That spawned above me. No. Such a prick. I'm dead. Zero incenses! I'm assuming spirit. Dub doubters. Oh, you're lighting a fire in my heart. Lock it in! This is a win. I'm assuming spirit, okay? Wait. Is it down here? I saw my breath. I swear I saw my breath. Please be a spirit. Okay, it's in here.
Casson 1 lock-in.
It's not a oh my god, wait, okay, wait, I might actually be cooked. How is it? Oh my god. Where is my sound recorder? Wait, no, this is... I assumed it was a spirit. It spawned in the cruci range. Outside the cruci range.
Ted voted no, so I'm gonna need you to win. Here are some words of affirmation to carry you through. You're very tall and handsome and you play this game super well. Casson 1 potato.
Well, thank you for the help. It really did make a difference. Well, that is rubbing salt in the wound. Yeah, it would have worked if you sent it like 20 seconds earlier. I'm sure it would have.
I take it all back. I sent that before you died. You're bad and you're short.
I'm going to prove you wrong. I'm going straight back.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
I am proving you damn wrong.
Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Dorothy Harris. Video. Ghost event. Photo of an EMF. Right, 5-minute predictions began. Doubt me all you bloody want. You should all vote no. I have no possible chance of beating this. You should all vote no. All in on no, every single one of you. Thank you, Tragedy, for the 13 months. Dorothy killing dance. Okay. This won't actually be the Dorothy. I mean, the odds of that are pretty low. If it is actually a mimic. I mean, if you do vote yes, then that's on your terms. If you really truly believe in me as a Phasmophobia player and you do vote yes, which obviously I don't advise doing, and you do win, you'd just be really lucky, wouldn't you? Why is the prediction more on yes than no? Are you taking the piss? I am trying to influence local... sorry. I am trying to influence predictions here, and it's not even working. See, UK government. Do you see this? I am promoting a certain side here. Actually doing it this time. And no one's listening. So how could you restrict me for the stupid elections?
I never vote yes on Point Hope.
Casson won on de-influencer. I'm an uninfluencer. No, not under the influ... right. TikTok, that will probably be the end for you guys. Not under the influence, right. TikTok, I will end here for you because we do end early on TikTok. So if you would like to come over and watch the game, come to the Twitch. People are really normal and friendly. And never bully anyone. So you'll get on with them really well. If you do choose to join. If you don't choose to join, then I guess that's your loss. You know? You won't make loads of friends who don't ever take the piss out of your height. Anyway. Have an amazing evening, TikTok. I'll be live again every single day this week, apart from Sunday. So I'll see you at 4 PM tomorrow.
I know a little song that might help you get good.
Goodbye, my friends. Have a great one. If you're about to do the lip to the loo again, I am not interested. That stupid ass song. Guys, the ghost will be here. I have faith. Tragedy. Tragedy. No, I have not done the weekly. I can't do the weekly this week because of my challenge. I know I normally do a video every week for the weekly, but unfortunately, I can't today. If they're actually orbs, I give up. I thought I heard something chuck, but I think it was just the sound recorder. Yeah, the only thing I can give props to about this update is the fact that you can now see further when you're crouched. You can see around corners better. Okay, I say the only props. The fact you can customize your character is cool. Although it is a little bit... Not that much variation, but it is cool. At least I haven't got parabolic microphone as an objective, you know. Look at the bright side here. Right, Ghost is clearly not here. Right, guys, are we ready? I'm not allowed to change difficulty until I hit level 100. So we're APOC 3 the whole time until I hit level 100. So I probably should stop playing so much Point Bloody Hope. Right, guys. It's time to go. Well, isn't this brilliant? I believe we have some sort of... Ah, shit goes to the top floor.
Southie Casson.
Who?
My name is Southie Casson and I'm 17 years old. That's me. Stop. Listen, put your life on hold. I'm gonna show you something that you've never heard before. Just make sure I don't make you walk out.
King Monkey!
The story starts 6 months ago when my channel started. I went into YouTube feeling quite admitted.
He's gotta be a toot.
And now I'm here, making a song on my own. Yes, I made this completely alone.
No.
My first video, I made sure to say hello to my fans. Then
He is a
progressed to
toot.
make many videos with Hasman. But now you should make sure you prepare for the best, because Alfie's creating the music and it will beat the rest.
Song ever. You spent 15,000 bits to play this. What is wrong with you?
Yes, you could say that this is a bit of a joke, and you'd be right, but I thought I'd have some fun with you folk. I come from England, the UK. You know that little city?
What?
Oh wait, it has
City.
a population of 60 million.
Oh, I want to die!
And I've never moved, been at the same house, the same place. What about you? Me? Now let's go and cut back to the massive
bad.
base shop where you can go back.
Why are you guys singing to this? What is wrong with you? Do you ever look at yourselves in the damn mirror? I think I'm singing to The Rest by Alfie Casson.
Yes, Alfie Casson on the mic.
It's Alfie Casson on the mic.
Listen. Sub to Alfie Casson.
Four off.
See you later.
Absolutely atrocious. Yes, I did say the UK was a city. Okay, I was 17. 9 years ago.
My name is Alfie Casson
No,
and I
Ted,
nipped
no.
to the loo. That's me. Stop, listen, get your toilet roll. I'm gonna nip to somewhere that I've never nipped before. Just make sure you don't open the door.
Can the ghost
My
just kill
story
me?
starts 10 seconds ago when my nip to the loo started. I went
my
into
God.
the toilet feeling quite admittedly desperate. Now
The
in here
toilet.
nipping to the loo, all alone. My first nip to the loo, I got my soap dispenser, which made it so much better. And now you should prepare for the nip, cause Casson made a YouTube video which beats the loo. Nip, 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 to the loo. What? Loo, 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 nip, 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 loo, 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 to the loo, nip, 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 to the loo, 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 loo.
What is going on? You guys. Someone get this guy's brain checked. Check this man's IQ. How does he think of such incredible lyrics? Oh my god, King Monkey with the 15,000 bits to play that cheeks. I mean, I know it's no longer on Spotify. But is it really worth it? Is it really worth the 15,000 bits?
Don't let them get in your head. I need you to win this so I can nom on Ted's points. Just remember you're super tall and good at the game.
I know I am. I know I'm tall. Guys, you can stop telling me I'm tall. I don't need to know. I know it already. This ghost is going to be top floor in it. Maintenance room for sure. Yep. Should have been in Team 10. I never got the call up. I bet they regret it now, looking back at it. Mods, we can untime out Ted. I didn't know he was timed out. Yeah, I can. He can get away with that one because he made the right part of my mouth twitch. I didn't laugh, but he made part of my mouth twitch, and for that he can get unmodded. He's definitely not mod.
Are you tall enough to go to the roller coaster castle?
Sorry, bro. I forgot what you said already. Yep, I have no camera. Genius moves. There's always something you forget. It's always something that's really important as well. It's always either the photo camera, the sound recorder, or the video camera. Or a crucifix. It's always one of them. Christine Marie, thank you for the 10 months. Yes, only love for the mods. Only love. They gotta deal with people like Slow. And Ted. And... oh God, like most everyone. They've gotta deal with everyone. That can't be easy. Imagine having to deal with Slurber on a 24/7 basis. Right, I guess we should have a little bone search while we're here. See if there's a little foot hanging around. Why is that open? I feel like the ghost might have been here. Actually, I'm not sure. Do you reckon the ghost is top floor? Oh, this is not looking good, I'm going to be honest. Especially with only tier 2... With tier 3... With tier 3 crucifixes, it's doable. With tier 2, it's a little tricky because you can't really use one crucifix for one floor. So instead of 4 burns, you only have 2 burns until you're unsafe. Well, don't know how far into the game we are right now, but we still have not found anything to do with the ghost. Haven't even heard it step once. This could be top floor. I actually don't know how to deal with a top floor ghost on 8.3. Like, I genuinely don't know what I'm going to do if it is. Like, can I just hide somewhere on the top floor and just pray it doesn't spawn near me? I think the strat is to die. Okay, okay. Okay, love the idea. Leave that there, just in case I suddenly hear massive loud footsteps. I don't know whether I'm just really consistent with it out of just luck. But I swear, if the bone isn't on the bottom floor, it feels like 70% of the time it's in lower lantern room. The bone. Like, I don't think I ever get the bone in this room. I can't remember the last time I got it in here. It always seems to be lower lantern room. Just at the top of the stairs. This could be like a rev or something. Oh, God. And I did... Mind sensors. That sounded normal speed. Interesting. We're going to keep slowly bringing everything up. I'm going to leave the video camera down here for now. Just in case the ghost does find me and I can go for a video. This is doable. It's just really hard. Especially if you don't get vented. Has anyone had a Monster Ultra Paradise? No. Paradise. What flavor? Oh, green. Oh, yeah. I have. How come you always end streams early on TikTok? Mainly because, if I'm honest, I want people coming over from TikTok to Twitch because Twitch is the go-to platform, and I feel like getting people over to Twitch is good because Twitch is more of like a sit and watch platform rather than a scroll platform, and the community is the main hub on Twitch. So TikTok has always been a good place to post clips and for people to discover the stream, and then I mean, I've always been a Twitch streamer, so just getting people over to the Twitch. Oh. Oh my God, it's really close. It's slow. Don't believe that's a Dayan. I think that's an Obamba or twins. Right. Could be an ass wang. Where's my lighter? Where are the... Oh my god, there they are. Oh no. Is this not the ghost room? I'm dead. Prick! That's my only incense. Oh my god. I can't see what's in my inventory! It's either a band or twins. And it's maintenance room, so I can't even get a ghost event. Well, it's fun. Okay. What? Got a minute 30 to grab our items. It's a bambo or twins. I don't even have my EMF on me, do I? I need a hunting photo. It's the only way I'm going to do it. Game's so dumb, man. If it's in this room, you can't win. Unless you go for a hunting photo. Yeah, I'm cooked. Yay. Hello, B-Town. Yeah, so funny. Oh! Okay, I just need a hunting photo. And an EMF photo. He can't get an event in here, so I'm cooked. I don't even know if this still works. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. Stop moving out. Oh my god, this is atrocious. This is atrocious! Danny, thank you for the gifted sub. Sharp, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my god. I don't even know where the bloody bone is. Oh my god, stay closed. Oh my god. Blair, thank you for the 100 bits. If I miss the shot, I've lost. I'm gonna go up and check for the bone. Oh, Bambo. The hunt's already ended. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Craig with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Craig. Mod Craig. Treasure train. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Craig. And Hannah for the 10. Mods. I need to... No, I'm not meant to be shouting. I'm not meant to be not meant to be shouting. Thank you so much, Craig. And Hannah 10 gifted as well. Cancel the train so Casson doesn't shout. Cancel the damn train. Mental. Thank you so much, both of you. I can't move it. You can't look directly downwards anymore. I couldn't move it. Yo! O2, they were the 2 months prime. Karma Elita. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Insane, guys. Thank you so much. What crazy. Wild community, man. It's over. So remember, we got slow and faster Bambo here. Oh, Bambo, oh, Bambo, oh, Bambo. Slow and faster Bambo. I need to go for a hunting photo. The crawling prick just... Oh my god. That's fast. Yeah, wait, do I need another sound? Yeah, I do. Little peek. I'm nervous. It's so dumb that the ghost can't have ended here. Jerry, thank you so much, man, for the gifted sub to Flares Hain. Wait. I physically can't win. They've given me a game, I physically can't win.
One hoot.
I'm gonna have to just leave on Obambo and get the XP. Like, they've given me an impossible game. Oh my god, creaming Banshee. Mate! Oh Oh, no. I'm not shouting. I'm not shouting. I'm not shouting, creaming. I
How
can't.
dare you let us down
I am
like
recovering.
This, you coward.
My God. Thank you, creaming, for the 13 gifted subs. Creaming, you are crazy. He always loves gifting a random number. Yeah, guys, I can't win this game unless I wait for a room change. It's physically impossible because the map's broken. Still not fixed. It's only been 2 years. Only 2 years. I mean, you gotta give them time for this. Yeah, I'm not paying out. I'm just gonna reset the vote. Ridiculous, by the way. Absolutely ridiculous that that happens. So if you didn't know, maintenance rooms, they're only is a room you can't physically get a ghost event in. And I need the objective, so I can't physically win. Because it's its own floor. So it would have to be, I'd have to go on another floor, which is technically still the same floor, which obviously isn't possible. It's super stupid. Should still count it as a loss prediction-wise. Oh, I'm on 2 mines. Because I didn't... Like, the game's physically not letting me win. Thank you, Charlie X. Oh my God. 30 months prime, Charlie. Thank you, bro. Ridiculous. I didn't even... I don't know. This is a really tricky one. Crestiques, thank you for the 17 months prime. Thank you. Oh, man. I have to just leave an Obambo. It's so annoying. I haven't done any objectives. So I'm barely going to get paid out anywhere near as much as I would. But there's nothing I can do.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Only 5k? What a joke. Okay, at least we went up a level. 2 levels. Oh, man. What do I do? Do I pay out the 2s? Or do I just cancel the prediction? The problem is... I feel like I'm cancelling it. I think I cancel it because I physically couldn't win. If it was Nukapok, I would have sat and waited for it to change room, which could have taken 3 hours. No. But no one loses if I pay... No one technically loses if I just reset the vote. I couldn't have physically won that game. And I gave up. I gave up because I wasn't going to sit there for 2 hours waiting for a room change. So I think it's actually fair to just reset in this scenario. If it was Nukapok, I would pay out no. but I would wait until I physically die. Whereas I'm not doing that right now. I'm trying to get to level 100. So I feel like the fairest thing is just to cancel. And no one actually loses. Sorry, non-believers. It's not... that's actually a very rare scenario where I'm very conflicted on the payout. Normally it's just a yes or a no. But I can't really do it there. It just seems fair. So I have refunded. And the poll also went for refund as well. So there you go. Democracy plus No, I'm joking. Casson won Prime Minister, President, Leader. Games room bone location. I didn't check it very well. I kind of just ran past it. After the scenario. Hashtag rigged. Alright, I know the twos are going to be mad. But guys, you'll win the next one, I am sure. I will be leaving it there for today. Because it is 8:30. I don't know how time flies so quick. Guys, I'm going to be honest. If I want to get this challenge done, I should probably not play Point Hope. I am trying to win every single game with a perfect run, but that game I just was never going to get a perfect run on. Witnessing a ghost event was never going to happen because it's in a room that it physically can't do it in. And the room changes in Point Hope. Let me see. Did it change rooms? It did. That is rare. How long was I in the game for? 40 minutes investigating and it changed rooms once. This is what I mean. I've had hours of no room change at Point Hope, so it just wasn't worth it. Yeah, it's rubbish for that. Anyway, guys, I am trying to do perfect run, though. Other than that, we were trying to get a perfect run constantly during this challenge. But, having said that, we will leave that here for today, because it is somehow already 8:30 p.m. Time flies when you're playing APOC. What am I looking for? Right. Okay, so update on the YouTube, by the way, because obviously there's not going to be a weekly challenge video this week because I can't visit today, and it's a rubbish challenge anyway, so don't worry about it. I am getting... No, it's not 0 to 101 stream on APOC 3. That would take forever. I have got the Nukabok video coming out very soon, but also have 3 other videos to release that are APOC games. So I will be slowly filtering them in, and I want to also do a educational video very soon as well, because a lot of people like those. So stay tuned for that. I am going to leave it there for today. Thank you, guys, for watching. Good start. We went up quite a few levels today. We'll continue tomorrow. I'm probably going to focus more on maps that I'll actually win, rather than struggle on. Maybe we'll do one random, though, to spice it up. Right, guys, I'm going to go and rest and try and fully recover. I'm getting close, to be fair. Thank you for the treasure train. Thank you, those gifters. You're unreal. Thank you, everyone who subbed as well. There's been a lot of subscribers today. And thank you, King Monkey, for the bits.
Welcome back.
Personally, I would have preferred if you gifted 14,999 bits. But fine, I can deal with 15. Anyway, guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. It's been an absolute pleasure, guys. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. with some more of this challenge. I can't wait to complete it. I can't wait to get to level 80, to be honest, out of everything. I can't wait to get to level 80, because then once we're there, we are chilling. Oh, bollocks. I've reset it. We are chilling, and we can play. We can get some Ego Leaves going again, because I kind of miss Ego Leaves, and I kind of miss No Evidence games, where I don't feel like I'm at a snail pace. But alas, when we get to level 80, we've got all the equipment, so I can't wait for that. We're getting there, and it is an interesting challenge. Doing all APOC 3 would be a wild thing to say. Guys, thanks again for watching. Hopefully, oh my god, yes. Hopefully tomorrow, you guys will have the enjoyment of everyone spamming exclamation mark drops in chat. So stay tuned for the exclamation mark drop spam coming tomorrow. Because yes, we do have drops tomorrow. So guys, drops. Don't miss it tomorrow, 4 PM. Christmas drops in May. Coming tomorrow. Slub's gonna love it. Guys, thank you for watching. Honestly, thanks for being patient with me today. I've been a little bit slow and calm today. But should be good in the next couple of days. Felt like a mini version of a virus or something. See you tomorrow at 4 PM BST. Have an amazing evening, guys. I love you all. And I'll see you later. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the generosity, watching everything, and see you.